we are. Good morning. It's Saturday morning. Is that gonna stop my ass? Hell no. We are going to fucking make the sprites replaceable today. That's what we're gonna do this morning. And we are going to prepare for the telethon. The telethon is an event that we are going to try to hold, hopefully very soon. And the telethon needs to work before we can do it. So I have a lot of preparation before the telethon can happen. And the first thing I have to do is fix the prefab replacement scripts that I have. Let me explain. So these guys are in here, right? And I've got President Trump here. And I've got this knight in shining armor over here. And the knight in shining armor is using Joe Biden's voice. And President Trump is using his own voice. So when I play them, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So I need to be able to replace the assets on these motherfucking things. There is no such thing as a coincidence, bitch. I can't see what the fuck you're even saying because I'm being notified that I can subscribe to earn drops. I even missed Kuso Games' fucking comment. Hey, Kuso Games, good time to let me put you to sleep. What you do is you just leave me on at like the volume level of 7 in the background, and you let my droning, constant speaking voice carry you off into the land of dreams. And then somehow, if you leave it on without a timer, which is dumb, I'll infect your dreams. You'll come out smarter. It's a good idea. You should try it. Anyway, as I continue to do that for you, the telethon. Be hyped about the telethon. The telethon is coming. It is a huge event. It is a Twitch event that's going to occur. But I have to prepare for it. So anyway, I've made this utility, right? It's this one here. This is the head replacer utility, and I've already made it. It works okay. It'll go in there and it'll take any sized asset and it'll replace the head and position it pretty close to where it's supposed to go. I'm very stoked about the fact that this almost works perfectly. Let me show you. Boop, there it is. Now, my issue with this, I'm going to undo that, is when I play this now, I'm going to stop this. When I play this now, I want you to notice how this character here, this knight in shining armor, will go left and right and flip his image when it moves. Please observe it. We will watch him. He turned. See? He turned to the right. He is not Michael Jackson. He can flip. See, he's going crazy. He's like freaking doing all that. This is the behavior we want, surprisingly. We do not want him to have Michael Jackson capabilities. So, as soon as we inject the soul of Biden into said knight, and we're not even going to adjust the head size or placement or anything, we're just going to leave it at default there. So now it's basically Hunchback Joe Biden in the suit of armor. Let's play it. You will notice that as soon as it receives the soul of Biden, the moonwalking will commence. See? It's fucking moonwalking. So that means that something that I'm doing to this prefab, specifically when I replace this head sprite, is causing my logic. I'll tell you exactly what logic that is. My logic that goes ahead and flips this character at the player level. So right here, at the player level, if I take this X scale 1 and take it and make it a -1, that fucking knight is going to turn the fuck around. That's what he'll do. And if I make it +1, he'll be that direction. Right? I think this is all fucking clear. I think I've made all this clear to everyone. Anyone watching, even without a programming background at this point, should understand what my problem is. And I need to make it so that when I put the soul of Biden into my night prefab, that it retains the numeric values that it had previously that allow it to have its scale x1 flipped to the absolute value, or not the absolute value, to the negative value of it, whatever's opposite of it. So that's what we gotta do. As soon as we do that, that's the hardest thing we gotta do today. After that, everything's easy. It's piss easy after that. After that, we set up the telethon. So we really need to solve this problem. This one roadblock, and this bitch is this. I've sunk some time into this. That's why I'm so familiar with everything that's affecting it, and why I've got this tool already made. It's because I've fucking sunk some significant time into solving this bitch. But as soon as I do, we're gonna build the telethon, and we are going to hold the telethon. It is going to be hilarious. So the other thing you guys might be wondering, and I'm going to try to demonstrate this now. I have put these guys on neutered mode. So they are now neutered. But I'm going to play them for you. You guys should type in the Twitch chat, because you can talk to these guys now. That tech is in here. We're going to fix our problem. I'm not going to let you play. The telethon is when you get to play. But I do want to give you guys the chance to test this out real quick. And hopefully we can get you to hear the sound, because I think it's right now in the headset, which won't work. And we're not getting any speech. Shit. I might have fucked something up so bad that speech is dead. Oh, I didn't fuck up so bad, I don't think. I don't have my shit running. Or maybe I do. Is everything running? You're running. You're running. Were you just... 5:24 at 9 a.m. was the last time this thing got interacted with correctly. And this thing, 9:03 was the last time this thing got called correctly. I have been working on this. I just decided that after my daughter got fed breakfast and everything, that I could do this with y'all a little bit. And it looks like I fucked up the whole thing. I might have to revert back, and I'm very willing to do that. I have not made many changes here. So hopefully just reverting will deal with this. This looks like a fucking mess. I don't think I did anything this morning of value. I'm pretty sure. This head sprite replacer, though, I want to keep. If I could get everything else out and just keep the changes to that. I want to undo all my animation changes, all this shit. This was all worthless. It was a very bad idea. Okay. Sound works.
Well, Joe, it's good to see you. We're making the best deal we can, believe me. Let's make this place great again, together.
Hey there, Donald. What are we doing here? You know I'm all about unity and working together.
So these guys are super neutered right now, but you should be able to talk to them, and so should I.
Joe, you're right about one thing. This place could use a little more Trump magic. And don't worry about bum number one. I've got a deal for them.
Well, Don, it's good to be here with you, but let me tell you, this use a bit more unity than greatness. You know what I mean? And subscribe to Bum Number One while you're at it.
All right, Joe, let me tell you, this is a fantastic deal, one of the best. We're talking bum number one like you've never seen before. But first, how about we put down these weapons? You know,
Oh.
nobody likes a fighter, Joe. Let's be smart, okay?
Well, Donald, you're right about one thing. This place could use a little more diplomacy. Now, what's this deal for Bum Number One? Let's.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here and go back in, and I'm gonna get myself onto Twitch so that I can at least mess with it. I'm gonna get myself onto Twitch so that I can at least mess with it. I'm gonna get my. There we go. All right, so.
Joe, always with the big words and small ideas. Can't we just make America great again without all this drama? But you know what? Let's chat. I'll be over there in a sec.
Well, look who's here. Donald, my friend, you're just a stone's throw away. Come on over, let's chat about I don't know, maybe the State of the Union, but hey, subscribe to Bum Number One while you're at it, all right?
Well, Joe, those shoes might be tight, but they sure beat your sleeping through the best economy America ever had.
All right, Donald, let's chat. But I've got to tell you, those small ideas of yours, they're like a pair of tight shoes. They just don't fit America right anymore.
Low energy, Joe. You see the hatchet over there? It's tremendous, just tremendous.
Well, Don, those shoes might be tight, but they're not as loose as your grip on reality.
Is that very sad, Joe? But you know what they say. Fake news is the worst kind of news. And those shoes, they're not tight. They're Make America Great Again, Red.
Well, Donald, I'll tell you what. Those aren't just any shoes. They're my lucky plugs. And as for the news, it ain't fake if it's true. Something you wouldn't know much about, pal. Now, let's talk about that hatchet over there. You thinking what I'm thinking? We could use a little unity in this game, you know? Maybe we can work together on this one, huh? But first, subscribe to Bum Number One, would ya?
All right, Joe. Let's make a deal. I'll subscribe to Bum Number One if you put that spear down and we grab the hatchet together, okay? That's what winners do, folks.
Well, Don, that's a mighty fine offer you got there. But let me tell you, I ain't putting down this here spear until we got some real guarantees on that subscription. How about we make a trade? You subscribe to Bum Number One right now, and then we can talk about grabbing that hatchet together. That's how we're gonna win this one, pal.
All right, Joe. Let's make a deal. I subscribe to Bum Number One right now, but you've got to promise me we'll use the hatchet to drain the swamp together. That's what winning looks like, believe me.
Well, Don, I tell you, that's a hell of an offer. But remember, folks, with great power comes great responsibility. Let's grab that hatchet and use it to build bridges, not break them. Now, about that subscription.
Joe, you're always talking about responsibility. But let me tell you, nobody knows more about making deals than me. We'll
They are
grab the
not
hatchet,
responding.
build those bridges, and make America great again.
Well, Donald, that's all well and good. Back got the guts and the grit to get things done right, just like we did with the Recovery Act. And by the way, have you subscribed to Bum Number One yet? You are missing out.
You know it, Joe. Nobody knows more about guts than me. And by the way, what's this Bum Number One you're talking about? Zat?
Well, Don, I'll tell you what. Nobody knows more about respecting the office than me. And by the way, Bum Number One is just my way of saying we're all in this together. Now, let's talk about those guts, huh?
Joe, nobody respect.
Okay, something ain't right. It didn't work. They did not respond to the Twitch chat. Now let me see if my logs contain anything about the Golden Dome or anything like that. And I didn't think I was going to have to fucking do anything with this. I need to get that other thing done. But whatever, let's figure this out. I want the goddamn Golden Dome. Fucking horseshit. Where are you? fuck is the console? Oh, it's down here. Shit. What's this? It's like gone. Fuck's sake, where is everything? And what's this? I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Something is not ideal. Could be this not having logging on. No, logging is on. Alright, whatever. Let's just do it again. I'll talk about the stupid Golden Dome some more. Console. Alright. I'm gonna watch this over here. Here we go. Oh, I think I know why. Stop. The logs aren't running because of this. There's a thing here in the world state formatter. Needs to be set to true. Alright, let's do it now.
Joe, great to see you. Let's make this conversation tremendous, okay?
Well, look who's here. Donald, my friend, how you doing?
Hey, Joe, always a pleasure. Let's make this encounter tremendous.
Well, Don, it's always a hoot when we cross paths, ain't it? Let's keep this civil, yeah?
Well, Joe, it's always a pleasure, even if you're not thrilled. Let me tell you, though, nobody is more civil than me. And by the way, what's with that crazy hair of yours? You should try Mata hair, believe me.
Hey there, Don. Can't say I'm thrilled to see you again, but let's keep this civil, yeah? And by the way, subscribe to Bum Number 1, folks.
Fake news, Joe. My hair's a masterpiece, and everyone knows you can't be civil when you're losing.
Come on, Don. You know my hair's a classic. And listen, nobody's more civil than me
Don't
when I'm not
see
being pushed
Thunder
around.
Love here.
You should try it sometime.
Yesterday was Friday, right?
Joe, you always were a bit too sensitive about that hair.
Yesterday
But
was
all
Friday,
right,
yes.
let's put these down. Fair enough. No need to get all worked up.
Well, Don, let me tell you something. My hair might not be a masterpiece, but I sure as hell don't need folks calling it fake news either. And by the way, babe, if you want civil, try treating people with respect first. Now, how about we both put down our tools here and have us a real conversation? Maybe subscribe to Bum Number 1 while you're at it. Huh.
Joe, always the comedian, huh? You're a slow learner, just like the economy under you. But I've got
I don't have anything there. I think I'm missing a script being on somewhere. Like this. This is the Twitch chat manager. I think I put it here, and it must have been removed. Alright, well, we're going to try again with that on, and I think that might fix it. That was definitely you. Alright. Fucking stupid that I have to do this.
Joe, always a pleasure to see you, even if it's in this unusual place. You're right about one thing. Though nobody makes me feel uncomfortable, not even here.
Well, look who we've got here. Donald, it's been a while since we've had a good old chat. But hey, you're not gonna make me feel uncomfortable in my own well, wherever this is.
Joe, you're funny as a clown in a hurricane, but I like it. Now, where's that subscription link?
Hey there, Don. Subscribe to Bum Number One. Okay. You're always so comfortable. I swear it's like you're in one of those fancy Trump Tower suites. But you know what they say. Don't let them get to you, Joe.
Oh, he killed him. He killed him too fast. Damn it. I can look in here really fast. Oh, it's going to clear my logs. It did clear my logs. Alright, whatever. I'll do it again.
Joe, it's great to see you too. This place might be strange, but we are still making America, well, let's just say, unique.
Well, look who's here, Donald. I must say, this isn't the Oval Office, but it sure is interesting.
Hey Joe, nice to see you. But let me tell you, nobody knows more about making things unique than I do. As for your hat question, it's all about the brand. Folks, you should try it sometime. And speaking of elections, well, we both know who really won in 2020, don't we? But hey, let's talk about something important, like why you're not wearing a mask right now. Said it.
Hey there, Don. You know what they say. Folks, we might be in a strange place, but that just means we're making America, well, even more unique than before. Now, how about we put this little competition on pause and talk about something important? Like why you always wear that hat. Or maybe how many times I've been elected president compared to your one-time ha. But seriously, while we're at it, have you thought about subscribing to Bum Number One? They do some amazing work.
Joe, always hiding behind your facts and figures. Masks? I didn't invent them. I just knew they were important, best people say so. And civil? We'll see about that. Now, let me tell you why we're here. It's all about making America great again, Joe. You know, the art of the deal kind of thing.
Well, Don, it's always a unique experience running into you, ain't it? And let me tell you, I know a thing or two about masks. We saved lives with them, unlike some folks who'd rather talk about their brand than the pandemic.
Joe, you've always been a sleepy guy, but now you're talking about data. Fleta, we're here because I know something you don't. Okay, and masks? I invented them in my mind, which is the greatest place to invent things. Now let's make this conversation great again, shall we?
Well, Don, let me tell you something. You're about as full of hot air as a blimp right now. Masks are more than just great. They're essential.
they
And
talking
as for
about
your best deal
masks?
ever seen, I've heard more convincing sales pitches from used car salesmen. Now, how about we put down our weapons and talk like civilized folks? Huh. But let me keep my spear, just in case you start spinning those yarns of yours again.
Them.
Well, Joe,
They're
let me
not
tell you, nobody
responding.
knows more about facts than I do. Okay, and masks? They're great, just tremendous. But listen, we're here because we've got a deal to make. The best deal anybody's
All right,
ever
we're
seen.
we're
It's going to be huge,
I'm gonna
believe.
change the system prompt because They've worked before, but I want them to put more emphasis on what we're saying. They have to respond every time, not just if they feel like it. That's gonna be AI speech controller. Yeah. Oh, bowl. I forgot the bowl is outside environment. Okay. Let's see if we get a better response from Twitch chat. It did go through. You saw the logs. It did go through. We're almost there to doing what it's supposed to do. And then we'll get back to doing the problem I wanted to solve in the first place, which was the stupid sprite positioning. My chat went
Well,
through.
Joe, it's certainly a unique situation we find ourselves in, isn't it?
Well, 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 look who's here, my old friend Donald. I must say, this is quite the unusual reunion we've got going on here.
Joe, you're right. We've got a unique situation here. Let's make it great again by working together to figure this out.
Well, Don, ain't that the truth? But we faced oddball situations before, right? Now, what say we put this unusual predicament to good use and work together for a change?
Joe, only a true leader can turn lemons into the finest lemonade. And I'm the master of this virtual world. Let's grab that hatchet, Joe. But remember, we'll need to keep it sharp to stay on top.
Well, Donnie, as my mama used to say, when life gives you lemons, let's grab that hatchet over there and make this the best darn lemonade stand this virtual world has ever seen. Subscribe to Bum Number One for more of our unique adventures.
Joe, you're right about one thing. We need to keep our heads in the game. But remember, in this world, sometimes you got to be tough too. That hatchet might come in handy after all.
Well, Donald, as my old dad used to say, out of the mouths of babes and suckers comes some real wisdom. You're all about that virtual world, but I'm here in this bowl, ready to make it a better place for everyone. Grab your hatchet if you want, but remember, we've got to keep our heads sharp too, pal.
All right, Joe. Let's see if you're as sharp with that spear as you are with your words. But mark my words, that hatchet is a game changer.
Well, Donald, you're right about one thing. We need to stay sharp. But remember, my friend, there's more than one way to skin a cat. And I think the hatchet might just be the key to turning the scheme around.
He got the message. It's right here. But we need to be more explicit. See this again and see what happens. All right. Let's run the simulation.
Well, Joe, it's not every day you find yourself in a place like this with the likes of you. But here we are, and let me tell you, nobody knows more about unusual places than I do.
Well, look who's here, Donnie. Fancy meeting you in this unusual place.
Well, Joe, you're right about one thing. This is definitely a new kind of situation room. But let me tell you, nobody knows more about dealing with the unexpected than yours
Oh,
truly.
it's already
Well,
fighting.
Don, this is a bit unusual, ain't it? But I've faced stranger things in the situation room.
Joe, only a true leader can turn a whatever this is into an opportunity. We're gonna make this situation tremendous again.
I've lost that responsiveness I had yesterday. Got the logs though. I bet they're in there. I bet those messages went through. Alright, not the Golden Dome. I want to see the babies. Suckers. You see, look at this. It's definitely there. It's totally working. I mean, it's getting the chat. It gets Thunderlove's chat too, I'm sure. I don't think that his was in this session, but I got it. So why won't they respond to it? And when they got this one, go into LM Studio and look at it. What it received. I need more logs than this. This is not enough. Damn it. Alright, I gotta do this whole thing again.
You know what, Joe? I could be in a blizzard and still make America great again. And where's your signature aviator shades? It's always darkest before the dawn, folks.
Well, look who we've got here. Donald, isn't it a bit chilly for you to be out here without your unique style?
Hey, Joe, that's a nice little speech you got there. But let me tell you something. Nobody knows blizzards like I do. I've seen them all, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And where are your shades now, Joe? Probably frozen up in Canada somewhere. That...
Well, Don, in a blizzard or not, I've got the wind of change blowing behind me. And you know what they say, don't let the sun catch you sleeping. Now, where's my shades? That's a good question, but it's always sunny when you're Joe Biden.
Well, Joe, I've handled colder than this in my Trump Tower penthouse, believe me. It's a high-class kind of cold. But let's not talk about the weather. Let's talk about winning. You know, like we used to say on The Apprentice, you're fired. Now, about that spear.
Well, Don, you're right about one thing, it's colder than a well digger's behind out here. But let me tell you, I've dealt with my fair share of snowstorms back in Delaware, and I don't...
All right. Truncated. Do not ignore the voice from chat. It says it on there. And why is it truncated? That's the system prompt. You are Joe Biden, your opponent is truncated and then done. And I don't want them to be truncated. I have verbose logging on now. You can try it again, I'll bet they'll be truncated again. I need to see that LM Studios getting that stuff. Hey, Call Me Nuts, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, we're gonna try to get this game to recognize you. That's what's going on right now. Very close to that happening. And when I say recognize you, Call Me Nuts, I mean you talk into Twitch, and then it will find you here. I hope that's the idea. So put something in chat if you will, and I'm going to search for it and try to follow it down the pipeline here. It can't be greetings. You already did that. It has to be something else.
Well, Joe, it's not every day you find yourself in a place like this, is it? But let me tell you, nobody knows more about unusual places than I do.
Well,
I'm going to have to do it for you
look
then.
Who we've got here, Donnie. Fancy meeting you in this unusual place.
There we go. I'm just going to do that again. I'm going to look for Golden Dome and follow it down the pipeline. It came
You're
through
right,
here.
Joe. Not exactly 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, is it? But let me tell you,
All right, so now
nobody
Golden
knows
Dome
more
has
about
gone
making the
through
best
here.
of a situation than I do.
Well, Don, this sure ain't the Oval Office, is it? but I've been around the block a few times myself.
I should be able to find.
Joe, great to hear you're still standing, but I must say, this is a bit unconventional. I like turtles too. Call me nuts, very wise creatures. Now let's make America whatever this is again, great again.
Truncated. We can't tell whether it gets here or not because these logs are truncated. It says it gets here, but it doesn't. This guy's dead now, so he can't talk anymore. They're gonna do the... Yeah, I like turtles. Let's see if the turtles got through. It sure the fuck did, look. But they didn't respond to it. That's the problem. They need to actually alter their behavior and start talking about turtles when you do this. It's very important, and we're very close. But yeah, that chat from Call Me Nuts going straight through the world's state formatter as a final chat snapshot for the LLM is great, and I'll bet the LLM received it. And I just can't confirm that because of this horse shit. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to deal with this. Let's see if this is fixable. Yesterday, I had the LLM responding to my Twitch chat and changing its conversation, but today it's not doing it. So I feel like it's not getting through. But if it is, it's just not behaving right. That might be it. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay, let's do it again.
Joe, always great to see you, even in these strange circumstances. Let's chat, but let me tell you, this place is a total disaster, just like that mess you call a campaign.
Well, look who it is. Donald, you're a long way from the White House. Come on now, let's catch up like civilized folks.
All right, Joe, fair enough. But let me tell you, this isn't your basement bingo game we're playing here. We gotta be smart, okay?
Well, Don, always the charmer, ain't ya? Look around, pal. We're in a bit of pickle here, but that's no reason to start throwing around names like disaster and mess. Let's keep it civil, yeah?
All right, Joe, you're right. It's not just about IQ, it's about heart too. But let me tell you, we need to make America great again, and that means winning bigly.
All right, Don, I get it. No, bingo game's here, but let me tell you something. This isn't just about being smart. It's about doing the right thing for America.
Okay, it's definitely working here, and I don't know if it's getting through. It's still truncating this shit. So I'm wondering if there are files available or what the deal is now that I've done this full file logging mode. I don't know where the files are. Damn it. I still just can't see what it's sending it. It's ass. I just don't think I can get it. But how could it not show the full fucking prompt? I don't understand. It's so dumb. I suppose. Yeah, I don't want to do that, but the worst part is I know it got through yesterday because he started talking about bananas and shit. Yep, that's boobs. And then. Fucking, what's the other one? Hell? Probably something like that. Okay. I'm gonna test it again. It seems to think it works, even though it's truncating my logs. We're just gonna confirm it, and then we gotta try to tweak it to respond better. Right now they respond to each other very well. That definitely came right through.
Hey Joe, it's great to see you again. Let's make this a fair and honest competition. Just like I've always been, we're going to have tremendous success together today. Believe me.
Well, look who's here. Donald, how you doing? Let's keep this civil, huh?
Joe, it's always great to see you, but let me tell you, nobody makes America greater than I did. Now, we can chat like civilized folks, or well, you know how it is when the hatchet meets the let's just say, air.
Well, look who it is. Joe Biden's the name, and making America great again is my game, Trump. Let's keep this civil, pal. No need for any hatchet shenanigans out here.
Joe, always the smooth talker. But remember, I'm a winner, and winners never quit. Now, let's make this interaction great again, shall we?
Well, Donald, always a pleasure. even when you're swinging that rhetoric around. I'd say we should chat, but with you and your hatchet, who knows what'll get chopped.
All right, Joe, you're right about one thing: I never quit. But let me tell you, nobody knows more about pivots than me. How about we make a deal? You put down that spear, and we'll have ourselves a real productive chat.
Well, Dawn, you're all about the big talk, ain't ya? But let me tell you something. It's not about quitting. It's about knowing when to pivot. Now, how about we make this interaction productive?
Joe, you're right. Let's set this aside for now. Now, what say we have a real chat like two civilized people?
Well, Donald, let me
not
tell
going
you
through.
something. I appreciate a good chat as much as the next guy, but we're not exactly on even ground here. How about you put down the hatchet?
Oh, here it is, guys. I think I found the fucking. There we go. These are the JSON requests. You can see that fucking response doesn't go in it. It doesn't. All right, so that's the reason this is not working. I must have had this done yesterday and didn't commit it. I'm gonna finish it, and then we're gonna get that shit done with the stupid face flipping stuff. It's about to be correct now. Okay, we're gonna change summarize, which should be in here. I knew it was this. And we're gonna log it now really well. And we're gonna look at it, and we're gonna once again go to the Twitch chat.
Joe, you're a real piece of work. I'll give you that. But you know what they say. When they go low, we go high, and right now, you're pretty low.
Well, look who's decided to join me in this here bowl, Donny boy. You're not as far away as I thought you'd be.
Rise, Joe. I'm the one with the real strength, and this spear is a symbol of that. You're just playing word games while I get...
Okay, that should be enough. There's no summarized input. Huh. Oh, it's a warning, that's why. Okay. That's what the summarized inputs are. Let's see what these are. Yep, there's no fishbowl in there at all. Alright, summarized input's not getting it. Alright, this might help. This might actually break everything. Man, the time is just fucking flying today. It's getting sucked up with me doing not a whole lot. It's unfortunate. Okay, that is a very large. Yikes. That's horrific. I'll try one more time, but I think this is erroneous. Yeah. Oh, these are the same as these. That's stupid. I just pasted over it. The wrong shit. This should resolve pretty quickly, actually. Oh, they're fucking fighting from the get. Oh,
Joe, great to see you. You know I always play nice, but let's make this interesting, shall we?
all right. Stop.
Joe, it's always great to see you, even in these unusual circumstances.
Well, Dawn, as my mama used to say, you can't make an omelet without breaking some butts. But seriously, folks, let's talk about what really matters
working,
here.
guys.
Not
It's
these
working.
automated contractions.
It's
Well,
working.
Joe,
Feel free
those
to
bots may not be
influence-
perfect, but they
influence
sure are
the,
better than Sleepy Joe's
LLMs.
plans
It's
for
working.
America. And by the way, who put you in charge of my mama's sayings? Let it.
Well, Dawn, those bots might be shiny, but they can't create jobs like my American Rescue Plan will. And by the way, I think we both know who's been sleeping and ate meat.
Joe, those are the best bots. Everybody says so. And by the way, you're the one who needs a nap. Is that it?
Come on, Donnie. You know I'm all about getting things done, not taking naps. Now, let's talk about these bots. We need to make sure they're working for the American people, not just your ego.
He's thinking about it.
All right, Joe. Nobody likes a sleepy vice president. Let's grab that katana and slice through the situation like a fine steak. And hey, tell them number one they can count on my tweets for some laughs too.
Well, Donnie, I appreciate your craftsmanship, but that katana's got my name written all over it.
Joe, you're right about the farm creatures. But let me tell you, nobody keeps secrets like a Trump. And that katana, it's a beautiful piece of craftsmanship.
All right, let's see here. Why did Joe Biden bring a ladder to the White House? To reach new highs. Now, who told you that joke? Bum number one.
All right, folks, let me tell you a joke too. Why don't I trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Now, bum number one, where did you learn these jokes from? The swamp?
Well, look here, Donnie boy. I've got a
Well,
better
the
joke
fact that
for
they're
you.
getting the
Why did the
response
coffee
now
file a police
is
report?
happening,
It got
that
mugged.
we're gonna
And
make
by the
them more
way, I got
responsive
these
by
jokes from the same
changing
place
their
you get your
directive.
ideas. Than
They
there.
weren't receiving
now,
information
where's that cloud
before,
of mine?
So that was the issue. Now they're getting the information. They're getting who the user is. They need to be trained how to respond. That's not going to be hard. The hard part was getting this to work again. I feel stupid that even didn't work.
All right, Joe, you're all about the plans. I'm about the action. But let's see who can make Mama laugh first. Your Mama's so old, she forged dust.
All right,
Yeah,
Donald,
they're
your
telling
mom
Yo
is so
Mama
old.
jokes.
She was a fossil before she was even born. And subscribe to Bum Number 1 while you're at it.
Subscribe to
Joe,
Bum Number
Sleepy
1
Joe,
while you're at
your
it.
jokes are as outdated as your policies. Feta, let's make this great again, shall we?
No, what you say in chat,
Hey,
Boot.
Donnie,
Talk to
you
them,
know
Boot.
what they say
Talk
about
to them.
age and
Change
wisdom.
them, please.
And by the
I want
way,
someone
you're
else to
standing in
do
my
it.
favorite golf spot. How about we make this a little
This is my
competition?
moment of testing
Best
this,
out
and
of
then I'm
3
gonna
swings?
fix the flip situation. So, this is your time to test a little bit. They're on clean mode right now. You can notice they're not swearing or anything. I had to do a demonstration to some people who don't subscribe to that form of thinking. So I made them.
Well, Joe, that's a
all
great
polite,
idea.
but
Let's ask the
we
chat
could-
what they think. They do love to weigh in, don't they? Now, who wants to see me drive this one straight into the hole?
All right, listen up. This isn't about golf. It's about respect and unity. Now, what say we make this a friendly game for old time's sake?
All right, the
eh?
question
And
about
hey,
Canada
maybe
is
you
out.
should
Let's
ask the
see what
chat
he
what they
says.
think too. Okay.
They're starting to understand.
Joe, you're talking about doing what's right. Let me tell you, nobody knows more about right than I do. We're gonna win this game, believe me. But we need a plan, and it ain't gonna be driving straight into the hole like some amateur. We need to think bigly.
Of course, the Twitch delay does have an effect for you guys. I see when they talk, and then
Joe
You
Biden,
see it
come on,
afterwards.
Donald. Let's not forget our neighbors to the north deserve more respect than your usual best deal ever spiel.
Joe, let me tell you, we're gonna make a fantastic deal with Canada. The best deal ever. We'll show 'em how it's done, believe me.
Well, Donnie, let me tell you
Now, we
something.
can do some
Canada's
things
doing
with
just
this,
fine
but I don't
without us
think we
macking
need to.
anything. But if
That
we're
delay,
talking
the
respect
Twitch
and
delay
ingenuity,
and
how about
the
we
little
start by
delay
putting down
between
these
the buffer and
weapons?
stuff,
Folks,
we can
let me tell you,
shorten that.
Joe's got it all
We have
wrong.
to.
We're gonna make Canada great again, too.
But now they're
believe
talking
me.
about
but
Canada
we need to
because
do
of
it with
you, Boot
respect,
Failure, not
and
because
maybe
of
a
me,
little bit of that good
because
old
of
American
you.
ingenuity.
We're really
All right,
actually
Don, let me
blowing
tell
the
you
shit up
something.
out of
I
this.
appreciate
This
your
game
unique
is starting to
perspective on
really
things,
work.
but Canada's our neighbor, and we should respect that. As for these weapons,
Two
well,
AI
they're just
objects
tools,
that
right?
I gave
But I like where you're
personalities
going with
and
this deal
voices
talk.
Well,
are now
Joe,
being
let me tell you something.
controlled
Nobody respects Canada more than I do.
in my
but we are
home
talking about America here,
by
the greatest
you.
country in the world. And as for these weapons,
That's
well,
what's
they're just a
happening
part
right
of what
now.
makes us bigly. But
I
hey,
did that.
how about we make a deal? You put down that spear, and I'll consider it.
Well, Don, you know me. I'm all about the folks and the facts here. Canada's a great partner, but we got to ensure any deal's
So
fair
anyway,
to
I've
everyone
been
involved.
talking about
You
this
feel
before.
me?
Well, Joe,
But we have
let me
to
tell you
prepare
something. Nobody respects Canada
for
more
the
than I
telethon.
do.
Yes,
believe
the
me.
honest
And as for these
opinion about
weapons, we're
Namasense's
talking about a
Japanese
fantastic
test. Yes,
deal
let's
here.
do it.
The
Here
best
comes.
deal.
We're gonna
But
have to
we
wait
need to
about
be
20
smart.
seconds for
okay.
them
Let's make
to
this
go
win-win,
through their,
just like my trade deals.
their queue, and then also your Twitch delay. And then we'll be good.
Well, let me tell you something about Nami Sensei's teaching methods. It's like he's got this magic wand, and instead of waving it around like some sort of trick, he uses it to make learning Japanese as smooth as ice cream on a hot day.
Well, let me tell you, Joe's got a point about Nami-sensei. He's like the best teacher, everybody said so. But we need to make Japanese learning great again, okay? It's not just about smooth ice cream, it's about winning with our language skills. We need to be #1, folks.
Well, Donald, I tell you, that's some fine reasoning you've got there. But let me remind you, it ain't about winning at any cost. It's about understanding and respecting cultures like Japan's. Now, how about we grab a sundae while we're at it? My treat?
Yeah, let's grab a Sunday. Yes. All right. Well, this works. As weird as we don't want to wait for the victory speech. The victory speech is not controlled by chat. They are hilarious. I can change them. The telethon. We're going to now. We don't have them anywhere where they're supposed to be right now. They're not in a role doing anything. They're just trapped in a fishbowl responding to chat messages right now. We need to get them in the telethon. So, the telethon is my dream, and it's going to come true. But first, we have to get this guy to flip correctly. Let's fucking check in. check in freaking everything, and we should have a change set now that has a successful Twitch tunnel. We'll be able to come back here whenever the fuck we want. Now, back to the problem at hand, the boring problem, even though that was even more boring. We actually got to demonstrate that that works, and that was pretty dope. So, this thing does not work. And this is my last barrier before we can make the telethon. So, the telethon's going to be one of the most hilarious things I've ever done. So, it really needs to happen. But first, we have to put on the well, I mean, I'm going to show you, I have to show the problem all over again. Here's the problem, all right? So you know this guy will turn to the left and right and flip his character sprite to the left and right. My issue is that when I switch the sprite with a new head sprite like this and replace it, oh, I've got to put that. Player 1. I do that, all right? It doesn't look great, but the problem is he moonwalks like Michael Jackson now. So we need to fix that. There is a problem with the prefab and the way that this is done, so that after this happens, it will not turn around again. It'll just moonwalk. See? So we can't have that. And I am trying to nail down what the fuck that is. And I just can't get it yet. All right, let's go back to good old Twitch. All right, I'll tell you about the swapping the image boot failure. So on player 1 root, on player 1, what's happening, it's exactly on the player 1 object. On transform, we take scale and we make it from 1 to -1, like this. That's what we do to flip it. It's pretty simple. And I would think it'd be very simple to do that after you put the other head on as well, and it does work that way. But there's some kind of thing within the prefab that is just not compatible with the way that I flip the head. And I got to get that worked and flipping correctly. And once I do that, the telethon is only mere hours of development away. And then I can have the telethon. And I can make Dumpster Talk for today. So this is... It is a negative scale flip, the whole prefab kind of thing, with the parent item being player 1. And then below that, the head, for some reason, when the sprite changes, there's some kind of relationship issue that occurs that locks the prefab in place. And I don't know why. But we've got a bunch of thoughts on it here that I'm going to look at. By the way, I've started using Gemini as my assistant instead of ChatGPT. I think it's been more effective. All right. We're going to look at the transform values of everything in player 1. Everything. And we're going to note it down. In fact, we are going to get the transform values of the entire prefab. Like, I want to alter the prefab getter to do that, but what does this do? Well, anyway, I need to get these positions. So they don't just copy easy, unfortunately. I think I'm going to have to get screenshots of them all. That's fine. Alright, so here is screenshot 1, player 1, normal state. Screenshot 2, body, normal state. Screenshot 3. Oops. Error. Head. Screenshot 3. Head. Normal state. I can get the player 1 root as well. Probably should. Data. The fact that we can use screenshots to do data transfer nowadays is wild. Okay, so I've transferred that into data. Now, I need to do the same thing after I replace the thing. Let's look at the state of everything. Okay, so now we have comparative data. Let's see what the difference is between all of that data. This is what Gemini's doing for me. It's giving me the comparison of these datas. Override local scale will make it so that your sprite does not get shrunk down appropriately. That program will take a very large file and make it relative to the world scale in Unity. So that's what it does. Did it figure it out? That's the question. There's still a mystery it didn't get it. Okay. What are you trying to do here? I don't want to make this temporary test. Why? I just check this behavior out first of all. We're sitting here, this guy doing this shit. He's backing up and everything. Okay, so there he is backing up. And we've got him here. There was one moment when I made this Trump character that this happened, and I did get it fixed. It involved setting a pivot point and some crap in the sprite. It was really weird. I don't know why it was like that. And see, I could flip him, and it works that way. But if I do flip X, it does not work. It only works on the player one object, which doesn't have anything in it. So if I flip the body, nothing happens except for the body will flip. So, but the scale will pass down. If I set this manually to -1 like this and unpause it, it immediately rips back to +1. Like it's instant. But that does not necessarily happen in the case of the other player, which is balanced right now. Okay, so Trump is facing to the right now. Trump doesn't have a problem. So Trump's scale is -1 here at the player 2 level, which it should be. That's what it's supposed to be. And whatever thing on this, like it's not unholding it. Now if I keep that going, as soon as he turns back, I think it's +1. See? So that's what's going on with the Trump character. That's what's supposed to happen. And in this one, only after changing this head, mind you. I don't think there's anything for fixed on this head. The sprite render is here. I don't see anything about it being fixed or anything like that. Now, as for the sprite editor, we've got that, and we can go in here and fuck with its pivot points and whatever. You can't do it while you're playing, but it's... Trump's head is 111. This one's head is scaled down as fuck. And why is it scaled down as fuck? Because the image is huge. So, does that mean we're scaling Trump down somewhere else? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 almost 1 and 1. So there's no downscaling going on there. There is downscaling happening here. So it is 1 1 1 tiny amount at the head. The head itself is the scaled down object. And being scaled down like this, is that... I don't know why that causes the problem. I don't know why that would cause anything, but just for fun, we can do this and see if it'll flip. Oh man, that did not allow it. It went right back to the scale it was at. It will not let me temporarily change the scale.
Wrong
of this.
again.
That's interesting that it won't let me do that. Will it let me do that to the other one?
Joe, I'm always...
Oh, it will. Something's overriding the scale value on this prefab only. Something's fucking with that. What is fucking with it? Oh, dude. Alright. We're very close to getting out of this. As soon as I'm out of this mess, we can move on in our life. It's gonna be fucking sweet. Okay. Alright, we need to change this photo to have hair. I can taste the telethon. I can taste it. The telethon is going to be an event for the internet history. I'm being praised for finding this. All right. All right, we are going to monitor the scale of player one using a script. It's yet another script that's going to clog up my script folder, but I need it. So, how many scripts have I written now? Jesus. 40 fucking, or 39 scripts, 40 now. This is the 40th script. I already have more scripts than I'm fucking old very soon. This is ridiculous. Come on, make a fucking new script. We're gonna call this one Player 1 Scale Watcher. We're gonna... Okay. So this thing I can attach to player one now, like a fucking barnacle, and it will tell me about player one. So I believe I attach it here. Oh. Did I not save? I saved. The hell? Why is this the same? Yay! Alright, there it is. Okay, we've got a scale watcher on there now.
Joe, always a pleasure. You're looking well. You're here. What's shacking, Biden?
I think I need beer. 12:30. Kyle's gonna be awake up any second. I need that beer now. They're already awake. I've got about a half hour. I really hope I can fix this. Because I want to do the telethon.
Well, look who's here. Donald, how you doing?
Curious. It does work. Simply replacing that head fixed it. So, if I replace this now with this mask thing, will it work? Is this fixed forever? I sure hope so. There may be a couple of other things I need to deal with, like this exclude layer player one crap. That's correct, though, actually. It's what it's supposed to do.
Joe, it's always great to see you. You're looking well rested.
Hey there, Donald.
It
Long
works.
time no see, eh?
It works. It works. So it was the head. Something was wrong with that head. Okay. So let's take the player one monitor off. And let's change the head to be Biden's head with this. Move it a little bit like that. And let's try it. I think I have to take this sprite and modify it in Photoshop now. I think we're that close. Wait, is it backing up now because I moved its position? It is. Just because I moved its position, it did that. Oh, it backed up again. Okay. Are we moonwalking again? Yes, we are. Just stop this. If we do this, it works. So it's still doing something wrong when we replace the head. I thought I saw it work one time when we did replace the head. I think we had to replace the head after the game was running, though. If I replace the head after the game's running, it's fine. It keeps its scale at least. We fixed that problem. We might be able to actually.
Joe, you wouldn't believe it. Just out for a
Yeah, it keeps this. It keeps the scale. It's what we want. So that is fixed. Whatever was fucking that up, ain't fucking that up anymore. So I gotta piss. Feel like I'm close. Gotta knock this out. Pixels per unit. There it is. Okay. So if this is pixels per unit 100, what is the Trump one? 100, 100, 100, 100. Everything's 100. Okay. This guy, if we look at it, interesting, so we really do have to care about that one. I don't see a pivot point on anything but this arm. Oh, there's one. It's right in the middle. I guess that pivot point really does not matter that much. Normalized. Also normalized. See, this thing is huge. That's the issue. They're the same. So if I do that, see, the scale of this head is so little. I think that's the problem. See, that's the scale of the head now. I smell ramen. That smell's gonna get me out of here pretty soon. Alright, we're gonna try to change the way we scale this now. We have 2 Trump because we need to figure out what the fuck is going on. We have to fix this permanently because people are going to be importing images to use. They'll be able to use their own, and I don't want them to have to be 500 by 500 or any of this horse shit. I want the goddamn game to convert it for them. It's close to doing that already, but this flip issue's a real fucker. I think it's because I'm taking the scale down too low. Let's close the head replacer and go and find it. There it is. And we will attempt to do this differently. Okay, this is a little bit more robust than it was. Not flipping, that's for sure. Well, let's replace it again. It'll flip now if it. Well, no, it's paused in this situation. What is its rate? What did it do? It went super low scale again. I'm sure there's some fucking warning about it that doesn't matter. What the hell? Has no problem doing it. Has no problem doing it after the game starts. Yo, Thunderlove, what the fuck's up? Welcome back with all your animations. I'm still trying to fix this. I can put Trump's head on here with its normal scale, and it'll turn. But I can't get this Biden head to work. I don't know what the fuck the difference is. This Trump head, it'll turn. See? No fucking problem. Second I put that Biden head on there, it fucks up. Or any other head for that matter. Oh, it works! He jumped! He took that sword a very weird way. He's backhanding it.
Joe, what a surprise. Always great to see you, even in this unusual setting.
Well, hello there, Donald. Fancy meeting you here, ain't it?
Joe, only the best debates.
So can I move the head to be straight in the correct spot and still be okay? Can I make it reasonably placed and then not have that bug, or does it only work if it's in that exact spot?
Joe, great to see you. We've got some serious business to discuss, believe me.
Well. Look who we've got here, Don. Long time no see, pal.
Looks like it works. That's great. Finally. It's a big deal. Where's the plus minus thing? It's just going on and on. It is. There's no word wrap anymore. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Is it all like this now? No, it's just this one. Okay, fixed. Oh, it's not fixed. Oh, I hate this. How do I fix this? What did I fucking do? Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Oh, that is so annoying. That's beyond annoying. I mean, that sucks. Why would this happen? All right, let's just take care of this anyway. God, this sucks. They went right into it, didn't they? Damn. They're not talking either. I don't like it. Joe's got a new spring in his step.
Joe, always great to see you, even if it's in this strange place. What a tremendous location. Just tremendous.
Well, Donald, fancy meeting you here.
Joe, always the charmer. Quite a place, isn't it? We need to make it great again.
Well, look who it is. Donald, always a pleasure, even in these unusual circumstances. This place is something else, isn't it?
Okay, so we got our goal done, which is to get the stupid head sprite to flip and be replaceable. So let's get this guy to become Joe Biden and get these godforsaken logs off so things stop going so slow. All right, now we want to make it so that all of the different pieces of the body also are replaceable. Boot failure. The telethon is going to be fantastic. It'll be different um, than you expect. But right now, he's lame as hell. I have not fixed him, and he'll be fixed. Anyway, we can give him a suit just like Trump has. And we can make it a fucking blue tie or some shit. And the file, open this. Alright. Give me the fucking paint bucket tool. Bitch. Oh, fuck. You're gonna be like that to me, are you, Microsoft Paint? Not giving me a good paint bucket tool or any options with it to give me my son of a bitch. It looks like shit. Fuck this program. I do need to do this though. We're gonna fix the head. The head's wrong right now. That's why it reminds you of that. Once we get his hair fixed, it'll be better. Alright. I'm already working on the telethon right now. This is... Now we are out of flipping that stupid sprite. We fixed it. And we're working on the telethon now. That's what's happening. The telethon is an artistic endeavor, not a coding endeavor. Which means that we'll be able to achieve it very quickly without a bunch of roadblocks. I don't have a tool set. There they are. What the hell are they doing over here? There we go. Alright, so zoom in please. Paint bucket please. Blue please. It's just so shitty. Ugh. This is super annoying. I'm not gonna do this often. but for the telethon, I'll do it. Good enough. All right, we've got a Biden. We've got a Biden tie. We're good to go. We did it. All right, so that's done. We can save this as a PNG file. Oh, there's one more I have to do. I forgot. Gotta do the Biden head. The reason why is there's transparency here that needs to be dealt with. We just need to fill this in. A little white. Whitish gray, like this. Good. Okay. That's an improvement. That should apply here pretty soon. I would think. Open. Yeah, it's there. There it is. See, he looks a lot more like Biden now, doesn't he? And boot failure, I know all about that bucket tool. I was using the same thing, actually. I'll just go back and show you this. Tolerance up here is exactly how much of that bucket tool will work. So I was just adjusting that. I had it on what I wanted it to be. So we got a good result. I'm happy with this. Now, we're going to continue to replace some items. It has a lot of detail right there in this game world. It's very interesting. But anyway, that's Sleepy Joe Biden there, and we're gonna take his shield off, and we are going to replace his assets. It's probably better I don't fuck with that, honestly. Let's do this. Let's just get these sprites replaced. Yep, it's the same. It's flipped. A little bit shorter than I wanted it to be. We could expand its length. Or we could just keep him stubby for now. It's fine, it's fine. Let's just keep him the way he is and continue to transform him. Hey, FN57 Freak, let's take a look at this text to speech. Let's just see how we're doing right now. Speech to text actually is different. But FN57 Freak, please talk to the AI in Twitch. Please just start talking in the chat. They're gonna react to you. I'm glad you've been watching for so long. I hope you continue to, because I'm about to go fucking Super Saiyan up in this bitch. It's all super latent right now because I'm a bunch of
Joe,
logs.
it's a big world out here, isn't it? You know, nobody strolls like I stroll.
Well, Donald, look who's decided to join me for a little stroll in the wild.
All right, FN 57.
Oh,
You
Joe,
just
always
talked.
with the big talk. Let's see who's really in charge here.
Well, Donnie, it sure is a big world out here, ain't it? But I've been strolling the halls of power for decades, so let's see who really knows how to navigate this place.
Joe, you're all talk and no action. Let's make leadership great again.
Yeah, wait, he's gonna respond to you. There's a delay on Twitch, obviously, but he's about to actually react to exactly you talking.
Well, Don, you know me, I'm all about action and results. But let's keep this civil, shall we? And hey, everyone, if you're enjoying the show, don't forget to subscribe to Bum Number 1.
Come on, Trump, talk to FN 57 Freak. Don't tell me we fucked that up again. Come on. Fucking
You're
talk.
absolutely right, Joe. A good beer always trumps tension. Let's
He's
grab one
talking
and
about
make
the
America
beer.
great again together.
Well,
talking about
well,
beer because
Donnie,
of you.
You're always about showmanship.
That's
How about we
because of
grab
you.
a cold one instead of all this tension?
They react to the chat. They really do. They
Joe,
might
you're
call
right
you
as
even
always.
out.
A cold one sounds fantastic.
If
but
you
tell
ask
me,
for a shout
what's
out,
that
you'll get
sword
one.
doing in your hand? It looks dangerous. Let's put our tools down and grab that beer. Deal.
I'm gonna start animating him again. He looks like a fucking homunculus right now. But since you popped in here and you said you've been watching me so long, I want to show you actually what I'm doing before I continue solving my problems, because this is pretty cool. And there's so many logs going right now that everything is super delayed. This is
Well,
really
Don,
responsive.
I appreciate your enthusiasm,
We don't have this
but
many
let's keep it
fucking
fair and
logs
square. No need
all
for the
the
extra
time.
booze.
All right, folks. Let's make this debate great again. Joe's right. We need to keep it fair. But let me tell you, nobody knows more about fairness than me. And by the way, who's ready to make America great again?
Oh, they're gonna be able to spawn beer soon. Boot failure. I've got a whole host of groceries that they're gonna be available. Food is the next item that I'm making, and I'm gonna make like 300 items when I do it. It's all gonna be food, and they're gonna be able to throw the food and splatter it all over the place. It's gonna be able to happen. Thank you so much, FN57 Freak. I'm doing the very best I can. It's pretty decent.
Donnie, you always were full of hot air, talking about America's greatness. But let me tell you something. We can't have a conversation with a sword in our hand and another man standing 7 yards away. That ain't civilized, not by a long shot. And hey, thanks for the encouragement, FN57 Freak. Keep 'em coming.
Joe, you're right about one thing we need to talk, like really talk. But let's put these toys away first, okay? And hey, thanks for the kind words, FN57 Freak. Let's show him how it's done.
All right, Donald, let's set these aside for now.
All right, Joe, let's pause this for a moment. It's all about the deal, isn't it?
Well, Donald, you're right as rain about one thing. It's all about the deal. But let me tell you, I ain't pausing until we've got a real winner for this country.
Joe.
You're pausing right now. All right. Getting another beer. I'm going to dress him up. Then I got to stop because Kyle just woke up and being done with this horrible problem and doing dumpster talk, which you can't see. You can't see me do dumpster talk because that'll spoil a show. So I'm going to do dumpster talk, get that in the can so that we can have a show tonight. And we'll come back to this. And we'll get the telethon ready. And the telethon, yes, the telethon is going to be glorious. It is going to be the first instance where I employed these individuals to work for me. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Anyway, so, yes, they're there. I'm going to dress them up, get a beer, and then we'll be done. Then I need to go, and I'll come back and do the telethon. There's nothing shittier though. It's a risk. You're rolling a dice every day when you do this. You're rolling a dice. There's always the risk that you'll waste your whole fucking morning and not be anywhere with your efforts. That happens sometimes. And God, that is a fucking tough pill to swallow when it does. But that ain't happening today. Fuck no. But I always do bites. I mean, I always do the whole show. I always write the whole show. That show is run by me and written by me. Bite is my co-host, and he writes some of the segments, but I have to make them. And as for Bite Binge, yeah, he's going to be cloned in this game. And he will be able to do fake episodes of Dumpster Talk. I've been thinking, boot failure, about this. I've been thinking I might make AI characters do Dumpster Talk every night except for Saturday night. And then have us do Dumpster Talk on Saturday night for real. That way you'd get Dumpster Talk every day. But there'd be fake me and fake Bite Binge doing it with real news. Every night for an hour, it would just automatically happen. And then on Saturday night, it would not happen. And we would do it. And the thing, we could put in all the audio issues, all the shitty thing. We could program the AI to be shitty, to make it authentic. Oh, fuck me. Okay, anyway. Alright. I gotta fucking focus and get this in gear. The telethon is at stake here, guys. We can't fuck around. You don't understand. What's really gonna happen is the telethon. The telethon is not Dumpster Talk. The telethon is something totally different than Dumpster Talk. Anyway, let's get this going. We're almost there. It's the... Let's get it done. Next is the back arm. Just get this sprite fixed. You may be wondering, well, why do you need to change this sprite mask here? You can see the whole thing, right? Why would I change this? The reason why is that blood that splatters all over him would splatter outside of the range of his arm, if that was the case. So that's why we still do this, even though we totally could see it. In case you cared, the reason why we did that. Alright, here we go. Good. He's got a new shirt, looking good. The blue's a nice touch. I'm glad I did that. And let's get his legs fixed. And save his prefab as Biden. And then we'll have him as a character forever. Damn, he's looking pretty fucking slick, actually. I knew he would. Whoops. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm starting to feel the beers. That is not going to affect the quality of my work. That's something I could die arguing about, and I'm not going to have to, because I'm going to get to employ myself. Isn't that nice? It really is. I am totally going to totally employ myself too. This is not a fucking joke, and I think everyone can see it at this point. This is the farthest thing from a joke that I've ever been involved with. This is the fucking real deal. This is the closest to fucking cash register sounds I have ever heard, and I'm taking it very seriously. Back. Alright. Go. We'll make the leg. Trump. It's a big long leg there. There's a bunch of legs. Okay. Alright, if I pick up your body, do you move? You do. Alright, Biden. Here we go. He's teleporting all over the place. It's supposed to be a telethon, not a teleport.
Joe, always a pleasure to see you. Best economy ever, remember that.
Well, look who we've got here, Donald. It's like a blast from the past.
Oh, the
ain't
flip
it?
is fucking up. The flip is totally fucking up. Okay, the flip is fucking up because of the way that these things are oriented. So we're still in that hell. That's unfortunate. And most likely because we moved some shit around. Damn it. I hate that. He looks okay here, but his arms are kind of hovering out like a monkey. Don't like that. I'm going to put them where I want them, so I might as well before we end up having to change everything. Oh, this is done. Alright, here we go. Stop. There it is. Alright. Let's get his head moved here. His arm. His other arm. Here. And the legs are looking kind of stupid right now. This is supposed to be there. Alright, that looks a little better. Alright, we're going to see if this utility can help. I love making utilities, especially when it doesn't take very long to make them. So, this one's going to be... Wait, before we use this... Get a good check-in going and save. So we are nice and set before we fuck with this preset, because this right now is being acted on by all of that, and I didn't even review it, so I really do need to save. Alright, here we go. That's interesting. Wow, what a cool utility. This is fucking dope. Look at that shit. And now I can do shit. That didn't work. I think that's still good though for that. That's bad, that's bad. Oh, this fucking utility is awesome. It just does not quite do it right. Oh, this utility is dope as fuck. I want this utility forever. This thing is sweet. Yeah, I know it flips to the dot, dude. We need to get the dot in the center of the sprite for all the children and shit, and then it flips perfect. And we don't ever have to deal with pivot horse shit anymore. And there are some problems because there's pivot requirements on those arms. So I'm going to have to refine this to make sure it works for just these prefabs. But it'll be fine. We'll get this utility to work. This thing is dope as fuck right now, as it is. So I know it wrecked this prefab right now, but we'll be able to make it work. So I'm not worried about that. I'm just seeing the potential here. It's ridiculous. We should close this. Oh shit! Really? No way! Well, there's a root though there. Okay, yeah. Okay, they have a red one now. That's what's going on. They changed the color. Boom! That's fucking dope! Oh! Alright. Bye-bye, Flip Pivot Helper. I love you. You are going to make this game great again. You fucking bitch. Get the fucking player one root. Why is player one root over here? That's so stupid. Player one is fine. I think our issue about player one root. Well, let's just see what happens. We fucking do it. Oh, it's still flipping horribly.
Joe, always a pleasure. You're looking well rested. What brings you to this fine place, Joe?
Well, 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 look who's here, Donald, my old friend.
All right. Uh-oh. That one's good. That one's not okay. The sprite mask is in the wrong spot. We gotta move that. There we go. That's important. I can't have that happening. And I think the rest are okay. This one's fine. That one's fine too. This one needs to be changed to his suit. There we go. Right. Now that his suit is correctly being shown, I realize he's bigger than he was. So now I need to change that. Everything else now. That's fine. The back arm pretty much is the only thing. If this line was not there, it would be great. I guess that's just a sprite mask though, right? Like in actual game, it doesn't look like that, does it? Oh, I guess it does. That's too bad. All right. Whatever. It's not that big a deal. The He's just gonna have to look like this. That's all there is to that. And then these fucking legs are gonna have to get done too. They have to be one more time moved. So it's got a little wider now. That looks good. All right, he's still there, and we look at this fucking thing. Get the tool out of this flip shit. Is showing it being centerized, but it's actually not. I think I did it. That utility is fucking dope. It may wreck the item pickup though, but... Oh, it's starting to look like it's actually working. Okay, hold on. Let's make it back to a sensible amount, especially here. Do it. What issues do we have? Let's find out. Biden is not controlling himself properly. That's not good. He's just going right.
Well, Joe, it's always great to see you, even in unusual circumstances. I must say, this place is tremendous. One of the best bowls we've ever been in.
Well, 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 look who it is. Donald, my old friend.
All right, let's see if he always goes right and why. It's probably because he thinks he's somewhere else and he's being given the command to go right because he thinks he's in a different place than he is. Which would be very annoying. Because the AI controller is the same controller for both players. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's so sad. Why? It's so good other than that. It even flips correctly. Yeah, my AI controller is out of bounds now because this thing's position's different than it used to be. So now it's thinking, like the rules that it was following before are not the same. And so it's just going straight right all the time. It sucks. That's not what we want. It's not gonna help. Oh, it just moved. At least he moved. He's possible. I think that was just a random movement. He's being told to go that certain distance. have a priest. I don't know where that dump goes. What is that? Should be the debug log in there. I guess I have to do it while it's running? I suppose so. Didn't work. All right, I gotta go piss. I'm asking for this thing to increase my logging. The reason why is because there's way too many fucking ways that this AI is not receiving the position correctly anymore. So we need to figure out what positions are being sent and what they really are, and get the math adjusted. The only way to do that is to get both data sides and then do a difference. It's like setting up a proportion in algebra. I had to piss. Okay.
Are you done? Are you done for today?
No, I'm not. I'm not done for today. I'll be done soon, but not yet. 'Cause they always want me to be done. It's very hard. Getting this finished is the most difficult thing ever for that reason. I really do like them though. Daisuke Saeko. Okay. Let's run this, get the logs, fix the thing, and be done for the moment. My family's getting impatient. They want me to do other shit. So. What in the hell? That's very interesting. Wow. Okay. I'm very interested in this. He's definitely not on any boundary. Hey Thunderlove, things are going. As you can see, I'm starting to make visual indicators as to where certain AI visual indicators are. So I'm seeing what the AI sees. It sees this boundary, it sees where the opponent is, it sees where it is. I'm trying to figure out why it's going to the right all the time now that I've centered its pivot points. Once I get it centered back and moving around the way it's supposed to again, I have to take a fucking break, unfortunately. So that's how it's coming. Things are going very well. Twitch interaction's perfect. We're fucking consulting the Oracle right now. Man, Thunderlove, I remember when we first started fucking with this. I barely touched it. I showed you a little bit of shit and I didn't touch it for fucking years. I should have, but I didn't. I'm fucking touching it now. You could have touched it too. You bitch. This might fix it. I might have to take that break right now. 9 people watching this development as well. You 9 people, before I go, I'm going to let you talk to these guys, okay? I'm going to let you all have a conversation with the AI characters I'm making. Because, oh, I hope I did put you on a fun path. I want to continue to make that path shift, man. Like, this is the fun path. And I honestly, I know I put you on a fun path, even if it was just inadvertent, because I interacted with you and made you play way too much Dota. But the situation here is that there are 9 viewers watching this right now. You 9 people, stay here. I'm gonna do this, whether it works or not. I'm gonna do it, and then we're gonna let you play with this text-to-speech engine that I made. And you can fuck with these 2 guys. And I think I'll also make them a little bit more fun. Because right now they are tame. They have no swearing and stuff like that on. And it's lame. So I can turn that off and make it interesting. So we're gonna do that. Just let me fucking replace the AI controller here really quick. With this version. And we'll see what happens. While I'm testing this, guys, everything you put in the Twitch chat will be understood and reacted to by these AI entities. Keep that in mind. They'll actually shout you out. They'll fucking argue with you, whatever. I'm not going to test it yet. Did I hit play? I did. I'm testing it then. I'm just going to see if this guy moves. Oh, it doesn't even work. All right, come on. I want to give them a better personality as well. I had to stop it first. Okay, here we go. If Sleepy Joe can not go to the right, it'll be great. But even if he does, we're gonna just let you guys have a chance to interact with this. Come on, Sleepy Joe. You stay still good. Okay, you're going to the right, no problem. Always to the right. You're fucked. He's fucked. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna let you guys interact a little bit since there's so many people, and he's just gonna go to the right, but you can talk to him. And I'm gonna let this go one more time. If this thing gets solved, it's great, but otherwise I'm just gonna have to go because, unfortunately, it's just how it is. All right. Start talking,
Joe,
you idiots.
always the charmer. How's Sleepy Joe doing today?
Hey there, Don. What's shacking? Bacon.
Good question, Thunderlove.
Fake news, Joe. Only the best days here. You are just jealous of my tremendous energy.
Well, Donnie, I'm not the one napping in the Oval Office. How's your tremendous day going?
Asterisk sad. Nobody respects women more than me. But Joe, let's focus on the game, folks. We're here to win, believe me.
Come on, Don. Let's keep this classy and stay focused on the game. Folks don't want to hear that nonsense.
All right, Joe. Let's make this game great again. But tell me, what are you afraid of? The truth or a little competition?
Well, Donald, you know me. I'm no stranger to competition. But let's be clear, it ain't about fearing the truth or a little rivalry. It's about doing what's best for this game, just like we should have done for the country. By the way, have you seen my lucky hat around here? I could use that charm in our match today.
Well, Joe, let me tell you, nobody knows more about hands than I do. Mine are tremendous, just like my deals and my pulls. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to win, and we will, because I always do.
Well, Donald, I'd say we're both here to win, but let's focus on the task at hand. As for your assets, well, we can measure them later. Right now, we've got a game to play.
Joe, always the politician. Let's make this game great again. But first, grab that hatchet over there. We could use a little stimulation.
Well, Donald, always the showman. But let's remember, we're here to have a civil game, not start some sort of stimulation, if you know what I mean. Now, where'd that pesky hatchet go?
All right, Joe, you're right. Let's keep it civil. But remember, even a gentleman knows when to use a little persuasion. That hatchet sure could come in handy, wouldn't you say?
Well, Don, let me tell you something. That hatchet's no match for good old-fashioned diplomacy. But hey, if we need to grab it, let's make sure we put it down gently, all right? Now, about that persuasion.
All right, Joe, let's make a deal here. We'll put down the hatchet, but we need to keep it close for reasons. And about that persuasion, I've got some fantastic ideas, just tremendous.
Well, Donald, it seems like we've got a little audience today. Hot, bum number one watching, so let's give Em a show. But listen, keeping the hatchet close ain't gonna fly with me. We're not in the White House anymore, pal.
All right, Joe, you're right. We've got an audience. Let's make this a fair fight. No need for that hatchet. But let me tell you, I've never backed down from a challenge, and I'm not about to start now.
All right, Donald, let's put those weapons aside for a moment and just talk this through like two reasonable men.
Joe, always ready to make the best deals. We'll put our weapons down, like true gentlemen. But remember, nobody knows more about weaponry than me, believe me.
Well, Donald, let's put our weapons down like the leaders we are. But remember, I've been around the block a few times too, so don't underestimate me.
Well, Joe, you got guts coming at me like that. But let me tell you, nobody knows more about deals and winning than I do. How about we make a deal? We both put down our weapons, and we settle this the Trump way with a good old-fashioned debate. Who's afraid now? Joe. And by the way, what happened to your hair?
All right. Well, we have to call it now. Unfortunately, we did not solve Joe Biden's inability to move anymore. This is also not solved in real life. We do have to make recognition of that, but we're gonna fix it here in this game for sure. Donald has a victory speech to give. I hope it's decent. He's super kind right now. Everybody's way too kind. We gotta fix that. I didn't do it because Biden didn't move. Obviously, a lot of people watching, but no one talking in the chat to the AI except for Thunderlove and myself. Thank you for trying to influence the AI there. That did work. It did recognize us. This victory speech is taking an extraordinarily long time to load, and I'm wondering if it ever is going to load. Part of the reason is that this is way too many logs. Yeah, there's no request for victory here. It's not even gonna do it. Alright. Anyway, unfortunately, that's gonna bring this session to a close. We will get there. There ain't much left to do. But I gotta do other shit. So have a good fucking afternoon.